Hey guys. So, the past week there has been some sort of like a digging in the road that I live, basically on the road, and my connection is like pretty unstable. Yesterday I had some like cuts. Monday I had some cuts. Well, I'm hoping no cuts today because I really want to play. Here is the naive hope. We'll see how it turns out, I guess. What sort of like blessing do you get from the last ruin, I wonder? 27,000, alright. More rings. One elite jewelry. And this one is like 7 exalted rings. What's that? A relic. 9 of them. Shadow of Oribus. Am I even gonna kill him? Eventually. 100%, I guess. Should probably take it. A couple of Black Sun stuff, so I'm getting close to level 10 now. One legendary potential. Matrons requires like 5,000. Okay. Maybe you keep that. Maybe a couple of runes here though. Rune of Shattering and Death of a Boss. We like random runes, don't we? Rune of Discovery, Removal. Do we just like reroll all the time? I don't know if this is like giving you reputation on your ranks or not. Ascendance, Removal, Ascendance, Shaping. Just keep on rerolling. We need to learn this. Ascendance, Discovery, Creation. Creation's kinda nice, I guess. Like, Creation is certainly decent. We can gamba with that. Alright, one last reroll maybe. Okay, they're not even cheap, by the way. It's interesting. So the Black Sun, we have like 39 health. And on this one I have Adorned Idle Drop rates. Can continue with the Fall of Outcast. I'm playing with 56% armor mitigation, guys. It goes all the way up to 85%, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And then what I want is like fire and void damage taken as physical, basically, afterwards. That's what I need. Scepter with T7 melee. It says one-hander axe, and then you mouse over it, and it looks like a shield. Beautiful. Triple unique ring on the floor, please. The stout one isn't too bad. Yo, that one's decent. Oh, the crit chance is the normal chance, okay. So, just judging by like how often I'm finding T7s, I'm actually wondering if it's feasible to try and farm like double exalts. As food, basically. Because in CoF, it seems like you're just swimming in T7s, pretty much. Look at this. Every other screen, it seems like there's an exalted on the floor with T7, so... Didn't I already place the Harbinger timeline, the collapsing horizon? I thought I have. Interesting. I could, I think this is a boss fight though. Boss drop as well. So which boss drop do I need? It's not this timeline. I need to put this in the other one, basically, the dark one. Because we have a chance at this mace. cold damage to Fizz. I had to drop it one time somehow. Yeah, maybe increased health. Speed gloves. Alright, so T7 mana regen, block, throwing damage, that's very good. Strength is decent too. Could even try this for myself. No. So, like, if you manage to put an LP1 to a red ring, right, what would you even, like, put on top of that? You would probably put something like, I mean, first of all, you probably need to, like, kill the highest level of Juldra, which is something that I'm not comfortable doing. And then you probably put something like Attunement, I guess. I don't know. T7 attunements. I'll need to check the level requirements of the red ring. If you need like T4 Juldra or not, because T4 Juldra I'm actually not that comfortable. I defeated the T3 multiple times. $19. Forward strike. God damn it. Another red ring. This is my second one now that like imprint is here. This one's rolls. %, all resistance and 4 to all attributes. It is a better rolled item than the first ring that I found, so that's very good news. Health regeneration, I don't know why I looted you. Like, are we ever gonna play a health regen chest? I don't really see what is going on my screen for the most part. That Phoenix Shrine is bullshit in my opinion. Pure health. It amounts damage over time on a spider silk. We can most likely make this an upgrade for me. With a lot of health on it too. I'm looking forward to this. It still is not the best belt that I need. Like, I don't think I want resistances from my belts. I want to go for armor if I can. As far as I can tell, like, the damage that I'm going to sacrifice, for the most part, is going to be for armor. In most cases, What is this? Damage over time for minions. I wonder if a stat like that is capable of calculating, for instance, like the ignite that has been put by the minion. Probably not, right? That would be next level. That's not too bad. Okay, so fire damage and immense damage over time. There's obviously hybrid, which I also want to find. Like, do you removal? What do you do here? It's a tough one. His res? I think we can removal one time. The health is gone. And also minus 21. Yeah, this is not really usable anymore. Except maybe you can make this a food, basically, on top of the unique, right? LP unique. Oh, that hurts though, certainly. The initial hits from my spear doesn't really hit too bad. It's decent. Water potion use. Bludgeon, level 62. Percent poison damage on a necklace now. Probably not. Please have an egg inside. I might use one of my red rings on this one. There's an egg. Alright, first the boots and then the red ring, okay? Like, this one is certainly boots. Let's see. The fiery dragon shoes. Honestly, when there's a telegraph on the floor, sometimes even if you kill the monster, like the animation completes and deals damage on the screen. Yeah, exactly, like that's... Fire penetration, maybe. Getting like 200,000 experience from the books. The XP bar barely moves. And the last bit is going to be pretty grindy, I think, for 100. Give me AoE or what? Yeah. 100% increased area of effects. Hey, Kryanic. I don't think there's a build link other than maybe my profile. Last Epoch profile. So it's like elite profile. But I can give you one so that like I have a link as well. Give me 1 sec. Ah, it's very easy to import it, so. Yeah. There you have it. We're almost 94. I want to get 94 and then I want to look into making some leveling legendaries basically for my account before I lose my character. I might even be like interested in leveling another Sentinel today. Just chill out. Honestly, I have a long stream today. And I want to eventually make like a Void Knight, a crazy... I might even like check a build guide for it, not even kidding. I want like a crazy whirlwind Void Knight. Warpath. Maybe even just Warpath, it doesn't need to be Void Knight either. Would be interested in like looking into what are the shining stars for Warpath. And have a leveling session, it would be nice. I'm sure somebody out there made a guide for like leveling uniques in Last Epoch and what kind of like, you know, things you might be interested in your account to make like legendaries out of. I have 56% threshold, by the way, for the endurance. 800 endurance. We are going to be, like, incredibly comfortable if I can, like, ever get my endurance up to 1.5k. But that's asking for too much, I think. Intelligence. Wait, so... I don't think you can swap this around. Not on a legendary item, I'm afraid. Yeah, it needs to be something craftable, and you cannot really like craft on a legendary, so I guess like int is a little bit unfortunate there. Haven't played him for a while, wanted to start again. It's a very good season to start. You should. And I would suggest starting a Sentinel. It is incredible. The meta is mostly like either Sentinel or Rogue at the moment. It's a bit. Cast speed braces, T7 strength chest piece. Melee fizz. Must have been like a prophecy or something, right? Smoke Beaver. Add P2. Alright. What was he even giving here? Endurance is a nice click. It still has value for me, so... Don't really need more necrotic resistance. Yeah, the 5th point into this. Gain haste for 2 seconds while you're below your endurance threshold. How often I'm going to be below my threshold, who knows. But every click into this is giving me about like 30 something health, give or take. Maybe like 20 something actually, I'm not sure. It was like 88 to 112, right? So 24 I suppose. I like 6 points remaining, that's all I'll take. 3 over here and then like... Well, to be fair, I think I'm gonna take a few points away from conviction eventually. Like 4 points, so those 4 points might actually come to valor. Certainly, to gain even more HP for the late game. %6 increased health and elemental res. Block effectiveness is so fucking good though. And I clearly don't need the elemental resistance, so... Hey, this one can be replaced. Alright. 1% health, guys, right there. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. Yeah, not for now. Might need a new LP. Okay, so this is trash. And then it like this, and this one can be LP. Can you actually like carry these things like that? You really can't, right? That is so annoying. My FPS don't like to shine in this game. I can show you my settings. My game isn't running too bad. I like medium quality, borderless. And then I have like vertical sync off, and then limited my FPS. It's pretty much looking like this, if you would like to see them. It doesn't run too bad at all, actually. For the most part, I think like compared to the other RPGs, it's running alright. It does make the computer quite hot though. So let me search for like leveling uniques. Last Epoch maybe. See if there's like a post for this. Best leveling uniques. Yeah, the fire starter is something that I have not found yet. Is there? Fire. Oh, maybe one. Okay, we have a fire starter. Let's try to make this an LP. It's insane that like I don't have more of this. A Weaver tree. Yeah, I don't really want to like remove the Weaver ring, but it's alright. Let's have a fire starter. I wanna find like a high LP fire starter if I could. It would be really good for my accounts. It's surprising that I don't have something like that anyways. Are you running at 1440p? I see. I think like eventually when I upgrade my PC I'll look into 4K. But I didn't necessarily look into like how how it is for streaming, for instance. For the most part, like when it comes to resolution, I think it doesn't necessarily matter too much what you run, as long as your computer can handle it. When it comes to like streaming. But the aspect ratio, I think, matters quite a bit, so... Wouldn't like to go for like wide, ultra wide, for instance. I'm still gaming on like 1080p basically, but we'll probably look into 4K when I have a little bit more money to spend on it. Maybe a new rig in a year or two, hopefully, we'll see. Space is pretty good XP, probably. Guys, I'm gonna run my prophecies for the fire starter. We'll try to take like... I guess fire starter is a scepter, right? It's a scepter. We'll try to take like unique scepters if I can find. Some years old now, it's not surprising though. I think mine is like 3 years old, I want to say, give or take. My PC, that is. Well, it still runs pretty much anything I want with decent settings, so we hope it's gonna continue that way until like the next Nvidia series, because I'm trying to avoid this one. See you, love! No. I have a feeling with this generation, Nvidia is trying to basically, like, you know, downgrade quite a bit to be able to just give more incentive to sell like the high-end card. It's like the flagship like 5090 is offering you what you would like to have, while the others are always much worse than what their corresponding design offered, yeah. It's 9 only. Am I interested in this? Do we even have anything? Let's see. We have some stuff. Why can't I enchant you? What's going on? Oh, it's because of that stupid menu, isn't it? Okay, let's go again. It's like overwriting it or something. Damage over time. So those books, in total, it was 200,000 experience. And I need 15 million to next... 15.5 million, actually, to the next level. It's like about 2%, I guess, from the books. 2% XP. Nice, not terrible still. Waldo says I might have a 5019 in like 5 years. There is one side that is like interesting in, you know, investing into one of those like high-end cards one time. is the fact that, like, so people that has invested into 4090, for instance, is actually capable of, like, selling it right now for a 5090 upgrade. You know what I mean? It's about, like, the half price that they're capable of, like, getting back, even though they have enjoyed it for that many years. That's, like, the only interesting part, I think. These boots, they failed. They have failed me. That's a very decent dagger, by the way. T6 crit and T7 cold. Nice food. Shatter strike with void res. Like, what does the intelligence even give me, man? Ward retention, guys. Oh, this is so hateful, actually. Oh, we need to loot the boots to be able to imprint, basically, but otherwise it's useless. It was a long shot anyways, I guess. What card do you have, Chronic? $6,800 XT. I don't think so. Like, how are we grinding the points? 13? Let's get to like 20 and then I'll go. Can I go for the boss? I need like one more run for boss. I think this one. So I want to say we're doing this boss for like experience blessing. Traveling, aren't I? I should bring the shrine effects into this. But not only the boss is immune. So I'm not necessarily scared of this boss too much. It's the Harbinger that's the issue, for the most part. I've gained so much DPS though, like the past 5 levels, crazy. Don't know if the slam was hitting me, by the way, I'm not sure. 8% increased experience. Yeah, increased unique drop rate, 22%. We're gonna have to click this, guys. Interesting stuff. The Harbinger's Idol breaks if when you kill a timeline boss about 90 connects, causing that timeline boss to kill to grant additional Gaze of Oribus. Well, I could actually dip from this timeline. 22 unique finders. Really huge. Let's do this one a little bit. What just happened here? To enter with lightning penetration. Oh, 74 item there. One percent more damage per stack of shock on the targets. Can stack up to 10 times. So it's 10% more damage basically. Oh well. Throwing some random hammers. crit avoidance. I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. NB. Unspent points everywhere. I guess web page doesn't update. How come? I'll check what's... The link I gave you shows right after this run. Give me a sec. That's interesting. Shouldn't be like that because I literally just uploaded my character. And I don't think I have any unspent points. Let's see. Seven unspent points. What the hell? That's actually hilarious that it shows that way. Probably assumes you're 100. Yeah, most probably. That would make sense, I guess, because otherwise I got nothing. Hey, Seth. Blood of the Exile isn't a bad pair of boots. Let's actually roll that P1 as well, so like you could put some heavy movement speed, like T7 movement speed on these. More physical ailment damage to moving enemies and bleed duration. Base is just really terrible, but... Hey, double LP2 fire starter torches. Do I want something higher? Other than LP2. You should be able to get LP3 like easily on this, right? Yes. Surely. I'm wondering if my imprint is capable of dictating what my prophecy is dropping. That's the interesting thing. Like, if I go grab a bunch of, like, Scepter prophecies, is my imprint gonna have a chance to, like, convert them, the rewards, into fire starters? That'd be pretty insane. 3-3. I don't know what to do with you guys. We can just hold them for now, it's alright. I'm out of coffee. Sure, if I've ever seen you, there was 71 parry chance. Plus 5 to melee attacks. Plus 5. 100% chance on parry to restore you and a random minion to full health and grant frenzy for 5 seconds. 57 melee damage while you have frenzy. Effect of frenzy on you is increased as well. What the hell? Greatly increases the number of loot lizards inside the dungeon. The Dark Stride is for level 19. You can put it into Nemesis and see what happens. Items that would drop as rare have 25% chance of becoming exalted. 11 is pretty big. I think this node is kind of useless, by the way. I remember reading about it. Cemeteries are more common. Small chance to drop the timeline. Yeah, so specific reward. It's a very, very small chance, however. Pack size is okay-ish. I don't mind the champion spawn rates. More common in your echoes. Nemesis encounter 8% only. I have a feeling I can just like drop this line entirely and go somewhere else. Additional pile of gold, definitely not. Killing a shade of Earth in you has a chance to drop Confluence. The Confluence is a woven echo that grants that is guarded by Gauntlet of Shades. I have done this before. And the Prime Weaver is very interesting too, by the way. 30% chance to have a lucky roll. So it rolls it twice to have higher Weaver, basically. Your echoes have a chance to spawn a rare enemy alongside a pack from a specific dungeon that drops that dungeon's respective key and have a chance to drop the dungeon's boss unique items as well. All rare enemies are permanently enraged. Okay, dude. Higher chance to spawn with a new reward type. Dungeon keys and dungeon key charms. No. I am kind of interested in the Warden Echo, unless like it is deadly. I don't know if it's deadly or not. More often loot lizards, so I would like 2 points here for sure. Alright, so I'll come back to this. Let's try to like connect this from some other place. If I connect here, then I can basically save like 5 points or something. Rare enemies in your tombs, cemeteries, additional chance to drop woven echoes, which is not bad at all, to be fair. Tomb of the Erased is more common. That's also pretty decent, honestly. It's just more content. Alright, so 6 points unspent. Before I forget, let's put the 2 over here. I really want to test this out. I really hope it's not too deadly. Yeah, so more loot lizards, right? Opening a cache in your echoes has a chance to spawn a lizard. Yeah, maybe something like this. Let's try it. Hopefully it's not too deadly. Because, like, I am really not running any dungeons whatsoever, right? So, being able to just occasionally find, like, dungeon drops would still be amazing for a Southbound. Since I cannot buy them off other players, and I'm not running dungeons, like, I don't have access to that type of loot. Minion melee on a two-hander. I wonder like how these two stacks anyways. Interesting. Until they approached high crit gens, but double time, like what's going on there? Probably doesn't do anything. Yeah, missing a couple of like penetration. Gains like an immunity or something while it's channeling that explosion. It's crazy, nothing survives like that other than bosses to me. "15 armor, 20 healing effectiveness. Only +1 to symbols." Don't know, I'm looking at like symbols. It's not something that I would like to gain pluses. Not, at least not on rings, yeah. It would be kind of okay on like helm or something. The scepter is LP2 now. Wait, it's an LP2 ring. What the hell? Is this like rare? You take less damage from chilled enemies, and you can probably reliably chill stuff. Yeah, of course. There's a high chance to chill. This is a good item. Like, extremely good item. Which Julra do you need to run to be able to like make a level 74 legendary? It's probably the last one, isn't it? Come back here, you. I'm continuing this place until the XP shrine is over. Just endurance. By the way, to gamble a little bit more, you could actually like put the Nemesis Tower instead of this guy quite a bit into your imprints for the woven imprints. Then you just like keep on running Nemesis Tower. It's just like nerfing your XP gain basically, but it's much more gambling for better items. I guess this will also like clean your stash a little bit from the uniques. What's even managed to stun me? Like, there's nothing on my screen. That is true, actually. It's ultra wide does show like the left and right a little bit. further away, doesn't it? I cannot really like change the aspect ratio while streaming. I mean, you can, but it's just gonna change the stream aspect ratio as well, and it looks bad on, you know, most of the users, let's say. I think ultra wide is like still less common than just widescreen. Yeah, that's how it happens. Like up and down black bar, basically. Getting closer to the boss now. Abaroth command. Let's see. Obtained from Harbinger Defilement, full of outcasts. With increased item rarity up to 22% chance. Where do you get the item rarity from? Interesting. Full of the outcast timeline. Right, so at the end of the day, in the Black Sun, what we're farming right now is pretty much the health blessing. And then we can get out of here. I'll farm for this mace as well a little bit, I think. Whoa! It must have split now. instead of like percentage mana there, you want basically... Actually, not really. I think instead of the sealed fire damage, you want void damage taken as fizz. That is probably what you want. Because like mana percentage is so huge. Greatly reduces damage taken. Sentinel. Flying turtle. The other one was like a small weaver idol as well, or? Yeah, I had to check the small weavers. My bis is most likely a max roll small weaver. It's like healing effectiveness, health. And then probably something like poison res actually, if it can roll poison res, that is. Get the this pen. Okay. Great Mage. Greater Beacon. So you can in fact like imprint a Greater Beacon as well. The Forgotten Keep. Wade through the blood keep holes of front burners. Collect mini souls. Guys, which one was the Nemesis one? Great Primalist. Confront multiple Nemesis to scale the tower. Exactly this one. Conquered Tower. I will actually like imprint that guy, I think. A little bit. Let's mess around with like some Nemesis shenanigans. Became LP1. Can't we find an LP2 Dark Stride? Felt like he didn't take damage and then he just died. Don't know why. Ward gain on potion use. I'll run the tomb. Hey, straight. A chain belt that is scaling ward and minion. That's a pretty good item. Speaking of, by the way, like, I'm gonna need a new Hand of Judgment as well. We need to put attunements on that, like T7 attunements. Which should be very easy, thanks to that woman Echo that's capable of, like, converting attributes. Small Weaver. I wanna make myself a coffee, guys. Boom. Holy, 310,000. Beautiful. So 600k. 10% of what is remaining at least. I think in total I needed like 15.5 million or something, but attunement boots. Yeah, so you find the boots that I want, and then you slap them with this basically LP1. That's all I need to do. You find an LP2 version, and then you slap movement speed with attunements. Good luck though. 30% increased mana. The only problem is you cannot use distractions. You cannot use red ring. Like, how do you get to 180 stats, right? Like, it's... Good day, Surge. How are you doing, man? Big pog. Guys, remind me, was Experience Shrine affecting the books? The tomes, XP tomes. Or what? Oh. You like leave all the tomes behind. Try and find like a XP shrine for it, you know? Next level gameplay. Found some fun PoE too, how about you? What sort of fuel did you find? Like the last time I checked it was very small, like slow animating. I'm gonna pick this up. 5 melee damage, yeah. Like slow animating melee character with fire explosions, or you know, storm spear, or chaos dots, basically. Those 3 were overwhelming. Nothing else, and I wasn't interested. Echo. My map is suddenly in the middle of my screen. Not sure what you mean by that. Which map? Like the overlay? The minimap? The map that you open with like M? Okay, what's my next egg? What is my... Oh my god, did I just empower it? God damn it. The minimap is gone. Well, when you tab, it opens the overlay and removes the minimap from your screen. I'm only at level 75 as Gemling crossbow, however I'm shredding. People are sleeping on this, not gonna lie. Gemling crossbow. There is that like lightning first round or whatever, right? That is like very good. I don't remember which content creator made like an extremely good build out of it, but like I've seen it, so I don't remember who it was. Maybe Ben, I want to say. But it was definitely not a gemming though. I want to say like it was maybe one of the ranger. So ranger is tailwind, right? Like it's just absolutely insane. Nothing can keep up with tailwind. It's like you take 30% less damage from the next hit. You gain the tailwind stacks in about like what, 3 seconds versus that single target. It's just incredible. And then movement speed, attack speed. Deadeye, right? So yeah, don't really see a point of playing Gemling there. Big Daddy? I guess it's not the build then. Naliak is there saying, what class is the Gemling Crossbow Mercenary? Maybe, yeah, it is. It is. Then I pick up crits. Well, it's not too slow to level, so you could certainly like try the same. I know you enjoy it, so on a Deadeye later on as well, and then compare. Luckily you'll be able to like use the same items too, so gotta admit, like crossbow certainly feels better in the late game with like some commitment from multiple different things. Because like in the early game, it kind of feels wonky in my opinion. The crossbow, that is. Certainly, there's a downside to playing with crossbow in the early game. It feels like, yeah, right, but even though the bows don't really have that. It's a nice one. Minion spell wand. Parry abuse with the rake or whatever it's called and go for like crossbow single targets. Not sure what you mean by parry abuse. We can actually like put this into Nemesis as well, guys, there. I don't know. Doom 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 doom. Category. Some idle enjoyment. Oh. Right, maybe health blessing from this now. I really hope so. No health blessing, guys. We gotta go again. Almost maxed out dodge. That's it. I'm gonna keep the current one over here. Confluence of Fate. It's a decent necklace, to be fair, though. Penetration against all resistances for damage over time. Like that compared to attunement. The attunement obviously wins. Granted, like we're going to be running. Oh, interesting necklace. We need to run this timeline one more time and one more time, for sure. I want to look into this necklace a little bit. T7 damage over time with T5 healing effectiveness. Right. Hmm. There's like health, right? That's something that I... Oh, why are you closing? Like, why is it closing this page? Like, what is this bug? Wait, so health is like the only thing that I would like to keep, or what? In that case, physical resistance isn't too bad. But the void is kind of meh. But I think I don't really have the luxury, so 140 versus 89. Interesting. Aria is going away, right? The prefix Aria. It will be really interesting to like have a T7 Aria also. Like, ultimately, I want a healing effect on this T7. I think so. You probably run it, to be fair. I think so. The Confluence is LP1, Spellfire and Necrotic, and Void. Some awkward item a bit. Okay, just damage comparison here. Ticking for about like 60k. I'm not gonna pick that up for now. Yeah, reliably ticking about like 59,000 basically. Always. It's a massively like damage increase for me. Huge. Sure, let's run it. Happy about that. So 8% damage increase, right? A little bit less than that. Can probably see about like 100k ticks now, though. What's like the maximum health roll here? Like 80 or something? Didn't know the failure caps at 9999. Why do you have that much favor, right? That's hilarious though. Ah, scales. Some really questionable items there. Living in Towers and Turtles. Just finished an LP3 Titan Height yesterday. Congratulations. Did you get what you wanted on it? T7 Warpath, T5 mana, and T5 HP. Why do you need the mana percentage on a Warpath build as well? LP1 Wraithlord. Time Rots with the hammer build. I'm not sure. Ramping mana cost. Right, if it's more damage, it's more damage, right? What weapon are you using? Are you using that Weaver's Will Sword? Because I'm a little bit interested in making a Warpath Sentinel as well, eventually. Just gotta put some, like, leveling items together. It's kind of my motivation for now. It's the Harbinger Axe. That's used for, like, Erasing Strike. Okay. Gonna go for Nemesis soon. I'll check it out. Thanks for the link. We have a new egg here. Do I man up and do my red ring here, maybe? We do the bad one. Like, these type of games, very annoying when this happens, right? You're looking at an interface, and an elite monster, right? Just walks from like two screens away, and tries to shot like, it's just crazy. Should not be a thing like ever. What is that? Unique Obsidian Scepter for Runic Invocation. It's actually rolling +2. Erasing strike sounds evil. That's a very impactful ability. Undetectable by the monsters or something. I don't know. The best thing that PoE2 has done, I think, is the pose. Like you go into passives, poses, you know, like stuff like that is just huge. You DC, have connection problems, it poses. That's just groundbreaking in my opinion. It's incredible. That's I think, the best thing going for PoE2 at the moment. Bandit shield. Sure, not bad. That's unfortunately a wand, so I cannot really use on my scepter when I find that, if I find that, but... Critical strike chance with multi. That might be okay. This one was huge, man. To be fair, I did an awful job exploring. I can play with this a bit. Subpar version. Chessman. This Munder is there saying, hi, what's the minimum level to do level 100 echoes without getting experience penalty? Don't remember the rules when it comes to experience in last Epoch, actually. I am sorry. Most of the time I'm in empowered in about like level 80 something, I would say. And before that, most of the time I'm trying to keep the monsters 10 levels above me. But that is just, like, not because I know something, just because I can PoE, it's like that. And I did it on last Epoch as well, pretty much, and it just worked out fine. There should be no penalty. I think in PoE there is. Like, there isn't necessarily a penalty when it comes to, like, going against higher creatures, I suppose. But, like, there's a cap, right? Like, after 10, I think, you don't necessarily get bonus anymore, I want to say. A Plague Dragon. Or Dragoon, maybe. Or Dragon. Thanks for the follow, my directors. What are you playing? Not in Ellie, I see. That also explains like why people were leveling incredibly quick when they jumped into like the arena back in the day, right? From like level 20 they were jumping into like arena and just like it was leveling. It was incredibly quick. So that makes sense. It's a bunch of things. Claim the loot fit for a great mage. I don't know what the point is. There is this now, Champions Coliseum, free for all between the champions of the arena. I'm a little bit scared of this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did die in softcore versus those champions. My character right now is a little bit better, but still. Can you actually enchant this now? There isn't really much we can do here. Cooldown recovery is cool. Block effectiveness, lightning damages fizz, and damage over time. Alright. To be fair, like, I don't even know why I have you. Don't think it's a good one. Snow enchants. Void damage. Higher. Okay. You can do the 58 echoes straight when you get to your mastery if your build can handle it, yeah. It's more about the itemization than the build, also, in my opinion. Like, if you're just decked out with legendaries, you should be able to jump into the 58 monos, right? Damage reflects relic. I mean, Calamity isn't too bad for like leveling. Yeah, it's decent roll, but like only LP1. Don't know. Not sure if I would bother. Some scale charms. T5, talk to me. Beautiful. Don't you want like the prefix to be T7, if anything? I think you do, right? I am so scared, this is crazy. I think it's already a legendary, but... $360. We have double damage. It would be nice if I can avoid damage one time. Maybe shred. Slow is fine, I guess. Made some fire started torch leveling gear with all the T7 elemental damage over time. I can jump from campaign to 90s with that, soft core though, obviously. Was too lazy to fit extra HP and everything. Yeah, so what is the best sort of slam on top of the fire starter? Is it really like elemental damage over time or what? Maybe like double dipping damage over time? I'm not sure. Probably double dipping damage over time, right? If it's LP3, then you go for like fire penetration as well, I suppose. Double dots? Because I've imprinted a fire torch right now. I kind of want to find one for my account. The highest that's LP I found fire torch so far is LP2. I want to find like a 3, hopefully. Granted, I don't even know if I have a good food for it. Not sure. Oh, this is the moment. It's made it legendary. Damage over time, what the fuck? And the best case scenario is attunement. So that like you fix your stats, basically stat requirements. But damage over time is a pretty good one. That's funny. Parry chance. Alright, I'll run this one as well. We will most likely level up and then I get some coffee. Looking forward to it. Bum, 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 bum. LP2 again, fire starter. LP3, LP3. Fireside turtle to me. Fine, I'll go pick it up. Yeah, I'm forgetting about the turtle quite a bit when it comes to the LP items that I want. Even though I used it a couple of times. Sunwreath. +9 to mana cost. I think you want less, basically. Like, as little as possible. Becomes too expensive. The base costs increase. $95. 40k, let's do it. Yeah, maybe like more rings, right? Guys, do you think your imprint is capable of like affecting the prophecy rewards? One legendary potential, yes. 300. Almost 10 now. Gotta kill the shade sometime. This is beautiful. Once again. Outcasts. 9 of them. Eh. Oh, I am 10. Look at this. Leveled up. The Black Sun. Am I not running Black Sun right now? Let's do it. Seven rare enemies for an Exalted Wing. Oh, Lagon. I will kill him, but it's gonna take a while to get there. Ending Storm, 12 Corruption. You know, Lagon actually like gives me a really nice multiplier when I manage to get like the mana reward. And let's take it. Whatever. Sure. So... Okay. Next level of Circle of Fortune is going to be huge for me. Items that would drop as rare, 25% chance to become Exalted. And that's pretty much like the last thing that I'm looking forward to be fair. Opening a cache gives you a lizard. Do we have like any champion of or lizard that I'm like lacking kind of? There's some stuff here. Appear in pairs. Yeah, that's kind of nice, I guess. Right. That one I don't really care. Your arena echoes have a chance to be replaced with more difficult super arena, which contains an additional champion or two. This is maxed out, right? Loot lizards in your echoes have a chance to drop a pile of exalted items. Maybe eventually. Like 15% chance to drop a pile of exalted items. Maybe. I don't know. It's just back-to-back layer, right? Like you need to find lizards and then they also have a chance to drop. It's kind of difficult stuff, but... Don't know. Guys, I'm going to take a short break here. I'll go make coffee, use bathroom. 3144 becomes 3170. We can also become tiny bit more defensive, I think. Let me see. More health. How much health is enough? The answer is yes. Healing effectiveness. Wait, how much did I need? Why is my endurance so fucking low? Because like it doesn't work here, right? Oh, it gives so much HP, by the way. The percentage health is legit. Give me like above 40 health, I think. My endurance threshold is like 1.1k right now. Yeah, I could gain so much more with the iron symbols. You know, I probably should do it. Like, endurance threshold is what saves you in this game. You take a big hit and that is what saves you, basically. I'm gonna do it. I'm losing quite a bit of like offense here and there, but it's alright. Health regen. Increase health regeneration per attunement at the end. 174 health regeneration per second. I might talk myself into putting 4 points into Faith Armor. Huh. Gain haste for 2 seconds while you're below your endurance threshold. This effect has 5-second cooldown. Haste on heal when below endurance. Endurance threshold per 2 attunement plus 7. Well, that is huge for me as well, so 5 attunements coming from here with mana percent. I'm really curious like how my tree is going to be looking like when I manage to hit level 100. I'll be right back. Gonna make a coffee. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hello. Alright, I ate a sandwich, used bathroom, made a tea, cup of tea even. See what we got. If I could like fix my mana regeneration, I actually want to like focus a little bit more on attunement, like even more than this, but lost a little bit of poison rays. That's because we're not in combat arena. Let's see. Yeah, surely there is a better role than that, right? The Grand Memory of Light. Let's continue the Black Sun. Man, it is too cold. I hate the cold. Yeah, like, I don't want to die like that. It's just silly. Something is off-screening me. A massive green zone. I think it's this guy. He's hitting half of my HP. What's happening? Fireside turtle. Elemental damage, T7. It's really a linear tomb. It was a fully linear tomb. Don't think I've ever seen one of these. %10 of your life regenerating every second is not a bad thing, to be fair. If we could get around like 35... No, what is it, like 350, I guess? Yeah. per second. It's not going to be too bad. Taking forever to kill mobs. What did you end up deciding to play, Krynik? Sentinel, only level 10 so far. So just like before, damage over time is pretty interesting while leveling up as well. Stuff like poison chance, bleed chance, ignite chance, stuff like that are pretty cool in single target especially. When it comes to just purely leveling. Like very early game kinda. Health on red ring. Right, this could have been worse, I guess. What we really want is obviously LP. Like, LP1 red ring is what we need from one of these nemesis, but it's not happening so far. White 30 in armor. It's pure tank with damage reflect. Guys, checking my endurance threshold, okay? So 5 symbols, 1.4k endurance threshold. Huge. And we have 60% endurance, so half of my HP is just not gonna give in, basically, yeah. What are we doing? Probably this guy. What is that? Come on. It's terrible. Right. Does this stash go both ways? It actually did. Alright. It does. P2, more LP2s. More LP2s. Don't know why you're in my bags. So I have one tier 6 damage over time and the other one is like T4 health. Double red rings. That would be plus 8 to all attributes, right? And 8 times 5 is like 40. And then I have 96, 100, 142. So I am not really close to it yet, unfortunately. I need like 40 more stats coming from someplace. Somewhere, I don't know. Okay. Gotta decide what I want to do here now. Do I even have any item without an LP? Raven's Rise. There's some sort of like a... I have crap gear and no enchants. Forgot all about that, how the game works. Yeah, your first start is a little bit rough. Certainly. And Cryonic, maybe you should try and like find yourself a leveling loot filter. It helps a lot. Because it shows like resistances, right? Good resistances or health, like movement speed, stuff like that, like with good... you can even like in a good leveling loot filter, right? You can even go ahead and like select your preferred attribute, like strength, vitality, whatever. And then it's going to show you the good items with that, so... I think loot filter is huge in Last Epoch when it comes to finding good items. Since crafting is that big. I think it's actually managing to put an LP on top of that. Yeah, LP1 Devotion. Not too bad, not too bad. +2 to Ballistae. Melee attack speed on a dagger. So that run was instead of one of those shrine runs, basically. Hey Scorpio, just bought this game. What class do you think would be the most newbie friendly? Sentinel. Hands down. Sentinel is too good. Oh, come on. T75 penetration necklace is ridiculous, by the way. Healing effectiveness there too. Yeah, I don't know what you need to be doing here. This is really awkward. Necrotic resistance is alright. Like, it actually benches, so that's fine too. The fire pan, 14 fire pan. Holy. Wonder if it's gonna like end up giving me more damage than T7 damage over time. It might come close to it. Certainly. Like this is health. Okay. The answer is always Sentinel. Right now it seems like Sentinel is extremely good, yeah. It is very straightforward to like fix defenses. And scaling is pretty simple as well. And it does scale very nicely, so. There are so many different playstyles in it too. It's not like just one ability is capable of scaling. It really does have like multiple things that are going for it, so that's alright. this slow is really not annoying on paper, but then like you play it and it's terrible. So without any buffs, I'm hitting about like 43k here. And then we swap to this new one, right? Use it again. Now it is 44.8, so it's sort of an upgrade there. The interesting thing would be these nodes just gaining much more value after finding a necklace like this. Damn, stupid health roll is so low, it's kinda annoying me. So maybe reroll the values instead of upgrading the necrotic resistance there. Possibly. Like, that guy is so annoying. When you're in close quarters, there isn't much space to like dodge those lightning. There's some really useless stuff. We can do another Dark Stride, I guess. Let's see if we can get a movement speed buff on it. Divine Bolt while leveling and you're golden. I don't think I've checked out the Divine Bolt at all so far. 15. +1 hybrid. I'll pick this up. That's alright. There is a roll in there with attack speed, 21%, which is like pretty huge. +1 to melee attacks is bad though. This is a level 60 item. So I guess like you're searching for high attack speed, high rewiz, and then also +2 to melee attacks. That's pretty crazy. Five status or smite. I think I'll just do Warpath with like movement speed. That's what I'm thinking, but isn't like smite spending quite a bit of like mana? I don't know. It's movement speed boosted. Warpath is what I'm thinking, yeah. I might just reset this timeline. It's looking awkward. Maybe do this guy. Only if you skill the fissure. And you can get mana on smite effects on helmets. I see. So as long as you don't go for the fissure, you're alright with the mana while leveling 2. I would like to have a little bit more regeneration, like mana regeneration on this character, because like the higher my mana is when I use my judgments, the more damage my judgment is going to be dealing, pretty much. It's always the same case. I want to be as high as possible before I right click, pretty much. And at the moment, I don't have enough mana regeneration to like, you know, get back to maximum between 2 judgments. Frenzy and haste. Yabba dabby, yada babby. Pick it up, pick it up. Guess I've like disabled my loot filter or something. No items are dropping. Just gold. We have that like awkward shrine from Path of Exile, converts all loot into gold. It's not too bad, I guess. 1 hybrid health. Blood Roost. +3 to falconry on those gloves, by the way. I forgot to click your build link, by the way. Can you give me the build link again? I want to be as high as possible before I right click pretty much. Very nice. Thank you. I'll check it out right after this one. Famous last words once again. Oi oi oi. Context is just right. Yabba-dabby. Yabba-dabby. Dabba-dabba-ba-ba-ba-dee-ba. Staff. 15 isn't too bad, probably, but... Let's see what this thing is. Full legendary. The World Splitter with void damage. Melee critical strike per maximum mana. I see why you stack mana now. Alright. So you gain crit multi per 10 mana. That's ridiculous. Yeah, of course, with a weapon like this you do want mana. That's ridiculous. I've never seen this weapon before. And it drops from Harbinger of Hatred in the Black Sun. Why can't I... Like, I am in the Black Sun, am I not? Why don't I see the Harbinger? Is it like a chance to spawn him or something? What the hell is going on? Why don't I ever see the Harbinger? He never comes for me. Because this timeline has a chance to drop the World Splitter, but... yeah, you actually have the Nihilist as well. You have some ridiculous gear. This is just making me... jealous. Certainly. Cool build, man. Cool build. Guys, why don't I see the Harbinger in this timeline? Like, I fought the boss like 3 times at least. What's going on? Top left, there's 1 point for Harbinger spawn rates. Right, so Harbinger is not 100%. What the? I thought Harbinger was every time. You learn something new every day. Give me an LP1 Dark Stride, so you could potentially have a Dark Stride with just full movement speed if you wanted to. Harvey is every time. Hi. Branch of Hollows for level 74. Gain ward when you transform. I'll just grab this because don't think I've seen it many times. Three to Reeve and Enchant Weapon. That's a decentish rolled item. So you were saying... at the moment, it says path 3 for you. You can activate it by using the crest once you unlocked it, but I think you already fought a Harpy on 100 corruption. So the next one has to be 125, and then the following 150, etc. until you unlock all of them. Harpy should be possible still aside from having a low corruption for the quest. So as you go higher and higher corruption, it is 100% Harbinger every time. But do I even have any chance to fight an Harbinger within the same corruption? Or is it like no chance at all? I'll do the Tomb as well. From the Weaver tree, like I could look into... Oh, top right, this one maybe. When a nemesis escapes... No, that's not it. Which Harbinger point are you even talking about? There's no such thing. Top left region. Those are exiled mages. This is legendary potential with the champion. It's Shade? Yeah. Like, all I need to learn is that, like, do I have a chance at Harbinger without increasing corruption? That's an awkward stat. Can check the Harbinger map. It's endgame faction. I will do. We can mess around with the Dream Thorn, certainly, by nemesising that one next. Like Dream Thorns. It's a nice leveling item. Takes you to high monos even. If you go to the Forgotten Knights and click the Harbinger's tab, I'll say it on me. There you can see where you completed already a Harbinger, and to get a Harbinger to spawn somewhere else, you always need to add 25. That's at least how I did. Defeat the remaining Harbinger lurker now using the Harbinger crest. Fall of the Outcast. The Black Sun hasn't been done for some reason, but minimum corruption required is 125. Corruption required for the next Harbinger encounter in one of the missing timelines. Yeah, I need to increase. That is so sad. So I can't just sit and farm items, man. Oh, that's annoying for me. You can find quite a few Harbingers until like 200-ish corruption, but the thing is, like, that's already going to be pretty wicked for me. Dun, 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 dun. 14. Health regen. Way more dangerous than the others, I agree. In softcore, like, the only times that I had any deaths to bosses or somewhat of a close goal was just versus Harbinger every time. They just have too many slams, it felt like. Frontal cone slams. What is swiftness? Swiftness grants you movement speed based on the character level. Not really sure. Straight. Maybe. I think I'm a little bit more interested in like Titan Quest 2, to be fair. But if I don't necessarily have something that I'm looking forward to play at that time, then I would just play it, honestly. Need more mana? Look at that. It's like halfway in. Well, the red rings are, if I'm not mistaken, coming with mana regeneration, which is pretty interesting. Both of them. And I have 2 of those. Would be nice. Probably when I equip like 2 red rings, I should probably be able to like increase the corruption quite a bit. At 20% flat mitigation should be like pretty insane. The Fireside Turtle, I hear you. We'll go. 15% health regeneration. Cool to get the new DLC in Grim Dawn too, even if it's an older game. True. Freeze. Gloves. That's so... Hey, it's Unreef +2 there. Bleeding Heart at P1. Bleeding Heart is pretty good for leveling 2. You're inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. Yeah, life leech basically, right? Damage leeching is like life. Where are my Fireside Turtles? Let's see. Any Fireside Turtle enjoyers? Ah, there it is. Okay, this is the guy. Let's do one, and I'll see if I need one more. Turtle enjoyments. Gotta calm down with looting two-handers, I think it seems like. Maybe a Dream-Torn hype there. Sunreef. %35% damage, should be fine. I don't really know why I'm hitting so hard, by the way. In here, it's almost as if like monsters are susceptible to me or something. Don't know. Like 200,000 ticks. Don't know what's up. Blood of the Exile is huge. The last items I rolled, they're actually staying in here. That is hilarious, actually. Alright, fair enough. You are not getting rid of us, they say. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do fire starter, I think. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, I hate this interface right now. Can't I open my bags? There we go. Ah, very nice. Can we right click? We can. I don't have that many. Yeah, only a few. Damn. Right. What else do I want? Maybe like Gladiator's Oath. This one. Drop it on the floor. The Humming Bees. Maybe Spine of Malatros. Like so many useless items, actually. Spine can be on the floor as well. The Blood Roost is kind of nice, but it's just gonna fail it. Massive Swine. Oh yeah, maybe Phantom Grip, but I don't want to play the same thing though. Huh. Which ended up being LP3, nothing. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, LP3. Holy. Very nice. I like that. Oh. I mean, to be fair, like, we could wear those boots. We could maybe Nemesis this. Because like, it has really good rolls on it. It's like max roll, dexterity roll on that, so. LP2 Phantom Grip. Right, so 2 items that are okay-ish there. This interface. Falcon Fists. Maybe a Titan Heart. This doesn't fit here, right? Devotion. A little bit of gambling, you know. I have so many of those ribbons, like. I was thinking of doing Nemesis with them, but. Yeah, maybe like this actually. Fading all of my items. All of them. LP3 Torch is nice. It's very, very good, yeah. I'll look into my scepters and see if like there's anything at all that we can put onto that. It would be certainly nice. So I guess this is pretty much what you do with your LP1s in this game now. Just like gamble them away. And if you hit something insane, then like you make a character for it. Yeah, maybe this guy.
LP2 Stormkeeper. Is that good? Lightning damage. Gain a storm stack when you directly use a melee attack and at least one enemy is affected. Lightning damage is leeching. I don't think this is good at all. What the hell? A couple of them managed to hit though on this match. Right, one last time, right? One last time. Let's do it. False tooth. Flanks. Unless it's something with high legendary level. Trying to get stuff monster to LP3. I need to clean my stash sometime because none of these items I'm gonna play. Just was thinking if I wanted to. Nemesis is one of them, but it's probably not gonna happen, so. Siphon of Anguish. LP1. Ravens, that's kind of decent. Any more? Okay, here we go. Relics, legendary, power 2. That's it, guys. Too bad. Okay, so do I have something for you? Isn't this how you write a scepter? Oh, I see. Damage over time scepter, right? It's probably what you want. Lightning damage. Minion. I think we don't really have a damage over time scepter, by the way. Oh, there's one over here. So you curate this one, basically. What would I want to put on my Aberoth command? Like, I don't want to ruin something. I think I would like to put Firepan anyways. Like, the first affix is probably Firepan, I would say, for me. No, with this neck now, like Surge, I should be able to just have the fire penetration taking over everything else, honestly. Like, even like max out the conviction. Check out healing effectively, of course, fire pen. Yeah, of course, but like healing effectiveness cannot be rolled on a weapon, so you know. Stun. So you want like damage over time here? Probably. Elemental damage over time or normal damage over time? Is the elemental damage over time should be able to like reach higher numbers than normal damage over time, right? Am I wrong? First that and the second, you won't be able to use the torch on like other characters then. What do you mean other characters? Are you talking about fire penetration? On the torch, I'm just gonna put like just damage over time stuff. Elemental dots should have higher rolls than the regular dots. Yeah, thank you, Rockford. So Yeah, I'm just talking about you can use the torch for leveling else. Yeah, for sure. Torch is not for me. As far as I know, torch is not gonna be for this character. It's just for leveling. But the reason why I was like asking that was because like, do I want to keep this scepter for an Aberoth command instead? But I think no, because I think I'm gonna try and like find a fire penetration T7 for my LP1 Aberoth command eventually. We'll see though. We'll see. Dude, this interface bug where like it just keeps on closing shit is really annoying. Isn't elemental damage over time here, by the way? There's no such thing, or? Elemental damage over time is not on scepters. It's on a wand, apparently. It's very interesting, actually. Damage over time is on a scepter. Yeah. Elemental damage over time is not on a scepter. Interesting. Yeah, that's alright, by the way. It's not the biggest deal. It's okay. Like, you just go for damage over time, basically, here. Right? But that is something that you already have. Then the secondary is probably, like, fire damage, I guess? Let's see. Can you write scepter here, by the way? You cannot. That's stupid. You're gonna put this over here then and go like this, but it just keeps on closing. It's gonna continue closing. You probably want fire damage if I have to guess, guys. Crit multi attack speed. Fire is better. LA over time. What is a Nagasa scimitar, by the way? Gaspa as well. Cooldown reduction for Decimate. I will go for fire damage, I think. I want to say. Fire damage over time. The rolls aren't even too bad either, by the way. Because, like, chance to inflict spreading flames even, is very high. More fire damage to enemies afflicted by spreading flames is pretty high. It's not the highest, but... And then the fire damage over time increase is very high as well. So, like, this mace is pretty good. It's golden. I like it. Base item with the dots. I'm gonna go with fire damage here, guys. I don't really know what we're going for the suffix though. That's the interesting thing here. Fire penetration, maybe, is decent, I guess. Ignite chance might be very interesting as well, by the way, for a leveling character, just so you know. Pen? I think Ignite would be huge, just so you know. So, we're gonna chaos this one time, I think. Oh! Oh! Brothers. Brothers. That is the final version. We have T3, T4, T5, T7. It's what it is, I guess. Let's go a quick Julra here. I think it's alright still. This one-handed sword with like implicit dot damage might not be good for your build. Stop this madman. They have stopped that. They have stopped us. Don't worry. It wasn't that great at the end. Right, like there's no difference between 2 and 3, I think. So for this case, that is. Some far side total action for these things, I guess. I don't really know. Is that sheer throw? Yeah. Chance to ignite. Didn't take the fire damage. It's alright. That's cool. Still is pretty mental in my opinion. That's like a nice leveling item right there. So... how do we delete this again? There we go. Guys, what else do I need for like leveling? There's that like dexterity chest that is like giving you movement speed, right? What was the name of it again? Let me see. I have an LP2 version, I think. Yeah, the Kestrel, right? What's the level requirement for that weapon? Which weapon? The fire starter is level 1, no? Yeah. It does require rank 5 CoF though. But CoF is, it should be account wide, so it should be usable with my level 1 basically, yeah. You get CoF in the first city. Oh yeah, you can, right? As you like walk in, true. True. You can actually like talk to them there if you have done it before. Forgot about that. Damn, this movement speed is like only 5%. But yeah, I'm a little bit interested in like doing the fighting trends and maybe like the Kestrel, and then like some sort of like a boots might be interesting as well, right? I have an LP2 Dream Thorn too. 8% movement speed, less damage taken. Also, it's a bit less melee damage, but like I think that's better actually. That's right. Let's see. Sort of like leveling boots are out there. There was some Flight of Quetzeri. Haste after a traversal. That sounds incredible, by the way. The Void Cleave Dark Stride isn't too bad either, though. Level 8, increase movement speed up to 20%. There's no LP on these anyways, guys. And we need a couple of LPs, right? Yeah, so I can put like movement speed onto these, right? These Dark Strides. Then we can level with that, for instance. High movement speed, maybe. Double LP. Which one would be better here? 8% on both of them. Void damage. They're almost identical rolls. Is hilarious. LP2 Morning Frost. Level 8. +1 to cold damage to attacks and spells, point of dexterity. Minus physical and cold resistance per point of test. What the fuck? Right, I think it's just Dark Stride, honestly. That's alright. Let's see if I can find some like nice movement speed to put onto these. There's attunement. Yeah, just attunement. Intelligence. I'm quite sure there's like a T6, but T7, I don't know if I have any. I probably don't. We can Rune of Havoc, but like you might wanna like you might wanna not do that, I guess. The only T7 is like the one that I'm using right now. These are all gonna be T6s, yeah. To be fair, you could also like just say fuck it and put a T6. A maximum roll T6 is like 25% movement speed. which is pretty decent. The difference between is like 4%, literally. It's whatever. I might just do that. I think I'm doing that, actually. Alright. What about, like, Kestrel? What do I want to put? You want always, like, offensive stuff, right, guys? Like, main stats, maybe? You don't want anything defensive, in my opinion. Like, surviving while leveling is easy, especially with items like this. It's just going to be a face roll, so... What do you put, though? I don't even know. It says path boots are pretty good for leveling. Do I have any of those? I don't have an LP on them. Rank 30. It requires level 30 though. That's very late. Yeah. I want to put like strength and vitality. Was Warpath? I'm trying to remember if Warpath was on the chest. I think it might be. Health and armor, holy shit. Void damage over time. %82% of the void damage is taken as face. Yeah, Warpath is chest. This one is a nice item right here, guys. This is such a beautiful item. You havoc this, right? And then you use it with T7 Warpath. Quicksilver Coil, good in combo with the Kestra. What's a... Quicksilver Coil is like rings, right? I want to say. I have a strength one. Apparently, I didn't really like pick that up so much. Yeah, melee attack speed. Chance to gain haste for hits. Yeah, we need a secondary Quicksilver Coil, I think. I can find one. It's not too difficult to find this item. In the meantime, let's do... Can I just like jump from here maybe? Let's see. Let's do one more of this. I'll do those boots with movement speed. Oh, let's try to get 25 here. Wait, so I can put like literally anything in here, I think. And which rune was it like re-rolling the things, right? All implicits on an item. Rerolls the value of the affixes. There we go. 23. Oh, it's so... Come on. 24 with like 0 potential. Those back-to-back minuses. That one hurt a lot. Maybe I can find one more. This one, perhaps? Let's see. $22, 23, 25. Boom. Drain a full item with just 2 to 3 items. Theory crafting 90%, gaming 10%. Hey man, please. What's that? Somnia. Some more Fireside turtle items, if you ask me. A little bit of Movement, speed, action. So... Right, gloves you probably want something like attack speed if I have to guess. Yeah. Don't I have the... How do I not have the belts? That's insane. Wiper or something, right? Is it? I have a single one. Doesn't have LP on it. Yeah. Let's see. Minion, strength, cast speed. Melee leech. Is melee leech good for leveling? Maybe. Oh, attack speed and elemental resistance, double T7, that's ridiculous. With hybrid health as well. Like, you probably don't want to spend this on leveling item, no? Like, that's a little bit overkill right there. Maybe you do melee leech. You should go for reverse while leveling if you're elemental. Alright, the question is, would you be elemental? And the answer is probably yes, just because of the fact that, like, you are using that torch, I would say. And your entire killing blow is coming from elemental. So, that's fair. That's fair, certainly. Do I have, like, an LP Everest, though? I don't think so. Yeah, we have none. I guess, like, I could, I could nemesis a couple here. What do you do with the chest, though? I'm really not sure what to do with the chest. It's interesting. Like, just a bunch of resistances to be able to play the game might be interesting approach as well, by the way. Let's close your eyes and play the game because of just resistances, basically. You should go Kestrel, the white one for the melee with some HP. Some HP. Double HP Vitality or something. I was thinking something offensive, but like on a chest, like there is nothing that is offensive that covers everybody. So I'm thinking of this chest right here. T7 Vitality. Oh, that's beautiful. What the fuck? Holy shit, what just happened? Look at this. You know what? Dodge rating is okay too. Yeah, dodge rating is fine too for leveling. It's alright. Okay. Can you imagine taking like Vitality and fire damage every time at the same time? Let me ask you this though. Which one do you guarantee here when you're taking? And in the meantime, I'll run it. Do you guarantee the fire damage over time or? Kelshun? Yeah, the Kelshun is just big boy there. New build incoming. Maybe eventually. I'll probably level up another Sentinel as well. Just doing some like leveling items for now. Go for the exalted stats. But like 100% fire damage over time is just crazy for a new character. It is ridiculous, trust me. We don't need the vitality there. I'm gonna go for the fire damage over time. I don't think I'm gonna regret it. Locks it to Sentinel. Guys, I don't think fire damage over time is Sentinel there, is it? Oh, it is Sentinel only. It will lock into Sentinel. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ward decay threshold and ward per second. Yeah, that's like automatically regenerating character, basically. Alright, fine. I will put the vitality, but like, fuck. The 100% is just too big for me. 20 vitality is like, what is it? 21 poison res. 21 necrotic res. And like 120 health, basically. Can make another one anytime. I am doing the damage over time then. Increased armor is what it took. That's a T6 increased armor, right? It is, but like low level character with increased armor is really pepper hands. Like it's not that great. Whatever. Let's do a... What's this? Like Nemesis Tower or something? I don't remember the name. Set this. I'm gonna lose so much HP. That was like 200 HP. The hell? Oh, where's my ring? See, like this is the problem. You see this? Like I ended up right clicking a ring somewhere down the line, and like now I'm rocking the phantom grip. You see this? Confluence of Oblivion. It was a ruby ring. My ring is gone. I don't really sell items, there's no point like checking that. Where did my ring go? I'm not sure. Probably at the far side turtle, like I dropped it on the floor, I guess. But I would have seen it though, it's a different color. It's here. Was it this item that I was using? It must be this. I think it's that one, in fact. What the hell? They need to bring, like, item lock in this game, honestly. So we don't, like, salvage or delete items by mistake, right? I see the scimitar that you were talking about, Rockford. It's a sword, though. There's a better scepter than that. It gives you like up to 100%. Already glyphed of MV 3GG exalts. Because it was pre-selected from the previous craft. Happens, I guess. I'm quite sure I have ruined an item like before as well in this game. Not this time around though. Not this season. Yeah, outside. Salt the wound. First time I'm seeing them. Added crit strike multiplier converts to physical penetration with bleed. It's actually a build that is like asking you to stack crit multi. To give you damage over time. We need to imprint the red ring again on one of the slots. Aberrant Skull. Only +2 to summon Wraith, but 12 maximum Wraiths. That'd be 2 as well. That's the first Aberrant, maybe? I'm not sure. think I need to backtrack for the Nemesis. Flame Wraiths. Yeah, I played that too one time. It's been a while though. It's been well over like 2 years. That's pretty strong. I think I lost that character to Julra, I want to say. Actually, T4 Julra. I tried and I failed. Classic, isn't it? How many throw damage? Crit avoidance. Physical damage with Fizz Rays. Spike Town. It's an interesting thing. Throwing damage T4. And maybe you can keep it, I guess. It's not the one. Want the Jewelry Gloves or Bond giving you the cast for each time you cast a Ray. It's nuts. I'm not sure if I played like that. At least I don't recall what that was. I'm thinking about something, about like the mana cost of my ability. Consumes a percentage of your current mana and deals more damage per mana consumed. This is per mana consumed. Stray, thank you so much for the second month. Thank you for resubbing, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, because like it scales from the mana consumed. But it does also say that like it will consume that amount of mana no matter what you do. Like, I don't really know. I can try and learn a little bit. Let me see. Otherwise, like, what I would have done is probably no points there. Or here. That would be okay too, actually. Right, let's get 2 levels into Spear and I'll try something. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's not done. There's one more. Any loot? Right, so red ring. Dun, dun. Guys, I need to find about like 30 or so more stats. Do I have any judgment gloves? Judge. Yes, I do. I have double LP3. What was I thinking? Do we have a decent gloves for this? Judgment is level 20, so it's very easy with the jewelry as well. Just need attunement gloves with some decent support, basically. Let's see. There's intelligence that we can convert. I'm not playing int anytime soon. Strength could stay. Yeah, so those ints are the only ones to convert, I think. But this item is so bad on everything else too. There isn't really anything else, guys. I'll look into this, I think. See if I can mess around with that item. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Vitero. Like, what else? Don't like any of these things. I guess you need to start with like a removal here. It's removed 17 forging potential also. "21 forging potential removed. Aye, aye, aye. There's a hybrid health availability as well. Yeah, these gloves are not happening, guys. Not anytime soon. These are not good. So we need to find some better gloves than these. Some T7 attunement gloves is what I need for like some judgments. If I get some, that's going to be like 15 attunement there. But I would still need like 30 more stats or something. How do you even get that? Dude, I have no idea how to hit the stats requirements. It's crazy. I guess with like idols you could hit it. There's some like idols with 6 vitality and stuff. That might be an option, but yeah. No health roll again. Chance to ignite. Void res. Health gain on block 15. Huge. We continue. I'm interested in like divining, which I don't think I have any, maybe. You might even need like higher corruption to be able to like divine uniques. I'm interested in Divine is 200, yeah. I'm also interested in like changing stats, but Not quite yet, I guess. This is only 1 point so far. Let's try our luck here. Stats is 100. Yeah, I ran one yesterday with the stats. I just don't remember the name of the Echo. We'll try and like find it. I would have used it on that gloves that I was trying to craft just then, but it failed miserably, so. I guess that's how you do it though. Like, you go like both attunements and vitality or like strength on the gloves to like double dip the stats a little bit. And then you find like LP1 red rings and you put like T7 stat on it. I'm not seeing anything. Calamity. Can you use that leveling? Level 7. Ignite chance with spells though. When you kill an enemy with fire skill, you take 4 damage over time. What the hell? 3 to falconry. Another sentence. Void efficiency. Most of the time, the side areas in tombs and cemeteries are paying off. It's a pretty good design. So, like, without casting anything, I right-click. Right now, it's sitting about like 53k, I want to say. Unless some weird stuff is going on about the mobs. Yeah, exactly 53k. $51 now. Ooh, I want to say it does manage to nerf me. Interesting. Back to 53, right? Oh, Orden's Watch. Ah, maybe not. Same video again. It does still absorb like the half of it, so maybe this is it. Maybe this is how you play. I'll keep my build like this. That's alright. Mana control will be a tiny bit easier. Ever so slightly. Gauntlet of Strife. The Confluence of Oblivion. Defeat Shade of Horrors of each type to reset the timeline. You don't have either div or the attribute swap. It's the last section. Yeah, it's like right over here, right? Both of them. On the right hand side. There isn't really like anything that I'm interested in running. Like level 8 or something, we can check. 7. At the start of 7. You can purchase 4 new echoes from the mask. It's my first solo bastion, I think. Plus 9 spell damage. On my cast speed amulet, right? It's pretty interesting. I guess you still want exalted items, I don't know. Building my Rune Master around Cold and Lightning, but my build kind of feels off comparing to you. And my Warpath build from release. I don't know about the Rune Master so much right now, Fitera, but I can tell you that like the Sentinel is in a strong position right now compared to the other characters. It does feel that way. I haven't really like checked out the accomplished builds myself, but I think it's a little bit easier to check them out too now since there's like a ladder inside the game. So yeah, I'm a huge Sentinel enjoyer pretty much. I really like Righteous Fire and PoE as well, so this build is pretty calming and relaxing for me to play. T7 spell damage. Not bad. Could you check Fitero? Maybe you can give me some advices? I will check it out. But I cannot promise much because I didn't really play a Rune Master. But of course I will. Sure. I'll also share it with the chat. Maybe somebody has better pointers for you than I will. Gold panels. Pretty happy grasp of the blood mage, congrats. Do I still have like all share here? I do. Like this maybe? Level 84 Rune Master. +1 all skills. And intelligence equal to strength. So you try and like stack strength from here or what? Little bit maybe, yeah? Knowledge has been erased. Invocation +3. That's kind of cool. It's Frozen Sentinels build. Still cannot find any good relics. Did you try imprinting, Potato? Because that's how I got my good relic. Just kept on imprinting everything with this relic and then kept on rolling it, right? Hey Franix. It feels terrible below 100 strength. Yeah, I have a feeling he can like use a little bit better, like strength items all around. Granted, like he does have some. It's just not too many. The biggest one is missing on the chest, I would say. Chest and helm is missing basically, like the biggest strength missing ones. Yeah, so like clicking on intelligence, there's no point anymore, right? Like since you're equalizing your strength to int, if I'm not mistaken. And you go for lightning, shock whatever you can with like the set elements. Fire shred. You deal more damage against chilled or frozen enemies. This is kinda nice. We take global less damage from shocked units. That's kind of nice too. I think I've never almost played a Rune Master. I wish I could help you. I cannot, but I'll share this in my chats, and maybe somebody has some pointers for you, alright? Faturo, I'm sorry, mate. Because I've never played this. Literally no clue, man. Look, there's a link like this for you. Surge is linking from Twitch. Check it out. Maybe there's some stuff that you might be interested in that link. Fatero. What are we doing, guys? Maybe do the beacon. Alright. Armor and minion armor. It's apparently a prefix to have an armor as primalist. That's messed up. Never seen that before, I think. You're sacrificing quite a bit to have armor on your prefix, I would say. It's not gonna die. I think I want like a better chess piece. I have about like 79 attunements, but like my mastery is capable of giving me attunements. I would assume your passives are not necessarily giving you strength, so it's a little bit more difficult for you to get that high. But you did say like you couldn't find a nice relic, like just keep on imprinting them, like just imprint all on the Weaver tree, right? And keep on rolling them. That's pretty much how you're getting it. I wouldn't even like bother rolling the ones that are like below 18, by the way, Weaver as well. Because like double T7 prefix is like 14 Weave as well at the minimum, so... Portrait rings, the prophecies, imprint and with you get LP1. Oh, that's pretty much what I'm doing, and non-LP ones you just nemesis to try and get an LP, but like finding an LP1 red ring is, I think it's extremely difficult, even on CoF, I wanna say. Is there anything down there, you think? Damn. I got played. Well, getting the red rings is fine, Surge. Okay. How do you get the 180 attribute requirement on them? That is the awkward part, I would say. I am still trying. Granted, it might be a little bit easier with such a build. Simply because like you're equalizing your highest stats to another one. And you're multiplying it, right? Sort of. And the +1 to melee again. So like if you can get 90 strength, then you have 90 intelligence as well, and you're complete. I wish that was the case for me too. Not even close. Can scepters have all attributes on them? I think all attributes is only a two-hander, right? Yeah. Can mess around with this helm a little bit. Maybe that's a Rune of Havoc. What is my dream belt? Elemental damage over time, fire damage, or mana regeneration is interesting too, to be fair. Mana regeneration lets me stack more mana. I am trying to get more attunement, which is more mana. Yeah. And then suffixes, you want hybrid? And you probably want percentage, actually, instead of flat. Hybrid and percentage. Right. There's nothing I can do about this. This is terrible. I can... No, no matter what I do, this is like very difficult to roll. With cleaver 1 RR, with attributes is even like 58 stats. It's just stupid. Alright. Fuck her. Got like an interesting LP3 here. The wandering spirits offend. Any Weaver nodes though? Should I imprint equipment with free LP or am I able to imprint with used? I think you're able to imprint pretty much anything, I want to say. I can't really try it right now, but armor and weapon. Yeah, you can imprint pretty much any time. It can be legendary as well. You can reforge set items. Can you even to be fair, I think the limitations for imprints is like very good. It's almost none. Whereabouts I'm being on 2 meets. Have resistance, yeah. Is it even showing? Oh, maybe entrance, I guess? Getting confused, kinda excited. Because I might have found a way to get a busted PoE build for next season, show people how bad armor really is. Being sarcastic or with the armor being bad? I don't think GGG kind of knows what they really want to do with armor yet. For late game at least. I think armor has some issues versus basically just late game, like scaling. Otherwise early game is completely fine. Then I want to do more Evers, I guess. Yeah. Let's just on creative. No, I don't think armor is fine. Like, it is certainly not a mitigation versus a big hit that you're taking from like an endgame boss. Like almost naked versus the hits, you know? It's better than before, but still. Yeah, I think Riparian has some cool videos about the armor, basically. Like, you should check them out. Does explain it very nicely. That, like, in what department is basically lacking, and what scenario. Yeah, pretty entertaining. Poison damage. Not getting any books, are we? That's a short arena. Full inventory of ring prophecies. Wanted a red ring as well. Good luck. Red ring is going to be huge for me if I can get an LP version. Just want T7 attunement on it. It should be very easy to fix 2 T7 rings with attributes. I missed, by the way. Melee attack speed, T7. I really think vengeance is a thing, guys, that I was wrong. Kind of awkward that like I'm not really looking forward to rank 12 in CoF and it's instead rank 11. This was huge. Well, thanks to the Rune of Havoc, right? Like, you're looking at things quite differently all the time. I'm gonna cut my hair. Just need the weather to get a little bit warmer than this. No shrine. There are no uniques in this game that's capable of like interacting with the shrine effects, right? Symbol of hope. High rolls on everything, by the way. Okay. Some hammer throw. Is your main damage from Judgment? It's from the spell that the Judgment creates. Consecrated Ground. So yes and no. Chance poison. That's a decent bow though. Why the aura then? Because the judgment stacks? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. Sanitarium. P1 salt. Never find like a judgment idol. It's so difficult. Would like to have a little small movement speed. It would be beautiful, actually. That guy died while just getting up. The animation continued while dead. Up to 15. A bunch of those. Throwing damage. Chalice. Guys, am I strong enough to defeat the Champions Coliseum? Would I pull that off? Probably, right? I might try this. Get that 1 point as well. I'll do the boss first. Maybe I get like a new blessing, you know, and then I'll run that one. Champ. You have a chance to dodge apparently, which is whatever. Hey! Sometimes lucky. Oh, the gameplay in that fight is kind of fast though. Like I could certainly choke, but really know how bad it would be. I'm very, very tanky. Mostly thanks to my endurance. Not necessarily just normal mitigation. Stanchions. Abacus. We'll try it. What is this layout? Never seen this one before. There's nothing in here. Seven right 30 on that. Maybe. It's like chance poison and poison pen coming at the same time. It's interesting. Brother, how many times do I need to run you? This is so disappointing. LP1 atrophy. It's kind of cool. Didn't you check the box? Which box? There was something about like harbingers, no? What does it say? I didn't really read it out. I think I know what you're talking about, but well, next time, I guess. It's Champions Coliseum. right. That was so easy. What the hell? That was much more difficult on the other guy. Yeah, Twin Champions is huge. I'll continue Twin Champions. Check the opening map. Let's see. Harbinger's Crest and Lure. What's a Harbinger's Crest? It's kind of checked in though, no? Isn't it checked? Harbinger's Crest. Is the Harbinger Eye, maybe? I'm not sure. I have a very few eyes, by the way. The eye is the key for Abby, I see. Red ring, that was fast? Holy shit. Congrats to you. What the hell? Brothers, I'm gonna be out of here for today. Thank you for watching, as usual. I'll continue tomorrow. Hopefully, we get more upgrades tomorrow. Cheers, Akrid. Take care, man. See you tomorrow, everybody. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Much love to you. My camera is like looking down.